everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Lord Wes, thank you for dropping in. Please build this team based on the emoji. I will take a much better look at that later, and I will probably end up doing it. But I've got to get rolling on this tournament that is literally just getting underway. So running a smidge late here. What's this thing? Okay. Opponent is now aware that I am searching. While I'm waiting for that, what do we got? Palm tree. Sword fire. That third one's definitely Raging Bolt. Need to decide battle rules. I'm probably not going to be terribly responsive to chat during a battle for obvious reasons. Yeah, Rillaboom. Okay, so I saw the tree and a gorilla, but I didn't realize. Second one is Saraledge, makes sense. Raging Bolt, Pawmot. Noivern? Yeah, okay, makes sense. What do we got on the side here? I'm doing this with very little warm-up and having literally just got home like maybe 20 minutes ago, so I am not 100% sure what to do with this. Let's see, it's definitely Psyspam Ghost Horse, GU, Fluttermane, so high speed, high damage. High speed, high damage spread. Got it. And me without wide guard on this team. Oh, let's see. We've got... Let's just start with Fawn and Frigoraph fight. I think it is. Bring Urshifu. She was frightening here. Yeah. Bring the horse. The last one was Quick Wable. Yes, the Zapdos has coaching. Which already tells me you have a pretty good idea where part of this team came from. That you knew that. I'm not entirely convinced I'm surviving to do anything this turn. Can't hit me with the ghost move, so do that, and do I Terra to try and live? It's gonna go first, and I'm not gonna be terribly resistant. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna die here, I already know. Alright, what's this? I already know this scared, it's normal. Okay. Not that I think there's much in the way of this. Okay. Farigarath survives and gets burned. Oh well. I'm more surprised Ogrepon lived that well. His choice scarf. Alright. That's fine. I'm okay with that trade. That's more or less what I wanted out of that. I was expecting both to go down. I'm glad it was only one. And now I get a free swap in. Free swap in. It's gonna be a protect. No matter what I do, it's gonna be a protect. Yeah. Buff. Raj, standing force to protect. EU does not have protect and can't Terra anymore, so it can die real easy here. So it's either a GU swap out to something else, probably Tornadus. And protect from the other one. Yeah. I might be overthinking this. Nope, no swap out. Alright, well. Yeah, there is a protect, okay. Still does a lot of damage to GU. The high horsepower would have ended it, but I was expecting to swap out into Tornadus thinking he'd figure I'd do that. Guess not. You either dies to the Glacial Lance, so I don't think he's going to keep it in. If he does, it just dies. Do I Wicked Blow the Calyrex, or do I close combat it and take the defense down? Not like it can protect now, so he's probably going to swap for something else. Does. Probably better that it's the Wicked Blow. Oh, he doesn't. He's just gonna let both of these get toasted. Alright. Assuming my Urshifu's fast, because it ain't. House is shut off. I can't see screens right now. Flutter and the Indeedee. Okay. So we did have Indeedee in the back to try and side spam, but that's fine. Indeedee then. Fluttermane's speed main. Got it. Fluttermane's got that booster that's already used, and Indeedee's rocking Psychic Seed. Flutter is either protecting or probably dying immediately from Glacial Lance. I think I can worry about the Indeedee. Try and turn off the trick room. Yep. Okay, that's my threat. I'm ending it. No reason not to click it. Oh, he already reported the game as a loss. Yeah, okay. Picked. Let me try and fix. Fix my screen a little so I can actually still view chat while this is happening. Probably a million times better. As a setup for this. Okay. Same rules. Unfortunately, this tour is only got 4 people, but that's about a million times better. Alright, prep complete, let's go. A lot more ready at this moment than I was at the start. Chiyu's kind of frightening, fortunately, but I can mitigate it as worried. Giving him the opening KO on Cornerstone may not have been the greatest of things, but it worked. As much as I'd usually keep it simple, stupid here, and not fuck around with my starting lead, I feel like I have some freedom because I feel like I know what's coming. I feel like he's going to switch this up and bring in DD first. To try and shut off the Trick Room. But... yep, sure is. I'm taking the hit first. Do I go for the high horsepower and try and end that thing, or hit the Glacial Lance and start with some damage on tap? Yeah. Probably either a helping hand out of the Indeedee, or it's using Trick Room to try and cut me off. Nope, it's the helping hand. Alright, he wants to try and stop me right out of the gate. Graph just dodged entirely. Calyrex takes next to nothing. Cool. Glacial Lance. Put half damage on both of these guys. Set the Trick Room. Excellent. The Indeedee is gonna probably try and turn the Trick Room off. But it will also die to the Calyrex before it gets to do anything, and it does not have Protect, so this thing is going to try, and if it does not, whatever the hell comes out is going to die. Nope, he's not swapping out, he's just going to take it. Take it like a man. I respect that. My question is, does he still think he has a chance with the guys in the back, or... what's Urshifu? Okay, so which one did he have? It's Rapid. Okay. I'm sitting on a +2 here, so... I feel like Helping Hand Glacial Lance just kicks up a lot. Though it is resisted by the Urshifu's in this bat. I'm also not weak to Urshifu's main attack, so I might... Okay, Urshifu just protects anyway. That's fine. I probably pick up... Yep, Calyrex is gonna do that too. Okay, stall it a turn. That's fine. I I got no reason not to click it, so... I still got 2 mons in the back that can deal with you, so... Not as worried. Cool. Urshifu barely living that. That was a crit on the Calyrex, but I don't think that matters. Oh, he already reported this game as a loss. Okay. U-turn. Pretty sure the game just can't. Yep, battle canceled. Alrighty. Things are for something else. Just a round robin, yeah, that's good. Oh. Didn't. My button didn't pick, but I'm sure he already canceled out, so whatever. I had a couple Discord pings. I was assuming that was something to do with the tournament, but... Yep. Alright, so we take one. Let's see how the rest of this is going. Oh, so round one's over. Okay. Round. Here, next round. Next opponent is Donkin Dino. Check in first. Okay. My opponent hasn't checked in yet, so I'm just kind of waiting on that. But let's take a look at his team first. This guy, oh god, I don't like seeing that, and I pray he doesn't realize that, but I know he's gonna, because that's the perfect answer to me, unfortunately, and it's on his team, and I hate it. Let's give him a second. Okay, so my opponent this round is running Zacian. It's a Zacian team first and foremost, which is already a little weird for this regulation. Rapid Strike, Urshifu, Tornadus, understandable. I get it. You can Prankster, Tailwind, and Rain Dance and just set up that Urshifu. Perfect. Understandable. Loaded Dice, Bullet Seed, Ogre-Pawn. That's a choice. Shenpao. Which I'm less worried about because that's his answer to Terrain, but I don't use it, so whatever. And the thing I hate to see on any team, because I have PTSD from this thing, Regidrago. Whenever I see a Regidrago on an opposing team, I have been beaten by one too many people running that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh no. Bleh. How do I even deal with that? Like, if he starts Tornadus Urshifu, I feel like the best thing I can do is start Ogerpon. Yeah, I think I know what my lead has to be. Most terrifying option is he starts Tornadus Urshifu. That I've got. No, that's not the most terrifying option. Quite frankly, the most terrifying option is if he starts Regidrago. Because for the couple of times that I've been stomped by it, you'd think I'd calc for it, but I don't see it frequently enough to calc for it. So I'm not actually certain if how many of my Mons actually live that. Like that Life Orb Dragon Energy is a terrifying thing. He's running Grass Ogerpon, so that's whatever. It's whatever to that thing. I'm literally, my main is an ice type. If Trick Room goes up, I'm not worried about his Ogerpon. Genpao, maybe slightly more concerned, but I've got 2 fighting types, so I'm like, if that thing's gonna tear to Ghost, and if it tears to Ghost, it's gotta worry about Urshifu anyway. So Zacian, not all that tanky, I just out-damage it. I've got a couple of ground types that just stomp it. Yeah. I feel like his lead for this team has to be It has to be Tornadus for sure, and then either Urshifu or Regidrago next to it. It's not back yet. Guy's still not back. Oh, told me to give him a second almost 10 minutes ago. I mean, I can't really complain. I literally told my first round opponent to do the same thing and hold on while I finished setting up stream, so... Almost. Scroll down a bit. Scroll down to the bottom, maybe? That do it? Scroll down to the bottom, you can't see it. It's like just up one. Yeah, that's it. Well, while we wait for him, that's my opponent's team for the next round. She's currently making me wait on. It's just occurring to me that the Genpao can't actually deal with terrain. It's got Icicle Crash instead of Ice Spinner. That's weird. So it is Haze. So it's meant to deal with it's meant to deal with threats like the Calyrex. So might bring it out. Oh well. Well, no sense beating myself up over it while I wait for this guy for the last 12 minutes. Yeah, back to the earlier chat. Rillaboom, Ceruledge, Raging Bolt, Palmot, Noivern, and Quaquaval. I mean, it just sounds like a really offbeat Regulation H team. And yeah, I probably should have... we're waiting so long, my controller disconnected. Anyways, looking at those emojis, the first one I couldn't make out because the screen I have to read off is so small, but yeah, Gorilla Drum Tree. Yeah, Rillaboom makes sense. Fire Sword, I don't know if I'd have gotten that, as much as Ceruledge is really the only good answer to that. I still register Ceruledge and Armarouge both as being related to armor more than I do weapons, but Raging Bolt was obvious, I literally said that from the get-go. Palmot, I probably would not have gotten that one. Fist, Muscle, Red. I probably wouldn't have gotten that. That could be a lot of Pokemon. That's one is like, what is that, right? I thought that was like Dragon and a Peach, and I'm like, what Pokemon is that? And then I look, now that I'm looking at it again, oh, that's just a really weird volume icon. Makes sense. And Quaquaval being Water Duck. A lot of ducks. So I was like, I mean, Swanna, I think, was my first thought when I saw that, but I did, it's like, who would build a Swanna team? Okay, so, oh my goodness, this has been 15 minutes so far. gonna awareness of that point in the Discord. Like, yeah, hey, yeah, once again, going over the older messages in chat. Yeah, Zapdos has coaching. It is one of the key points, aside from, fighting flying type, having half-decent coverage right now. But Iron Ball, Galarian, Zapdos with coaching, just as an option to be like, yeah, hey, I'm going to sit this next to Calyrex, and Calyrex is going to gain an extra point of attack and defense this turn. This man run off to make food or something? Oh. I was all concerned about the Regidrago. And now this guy's just disappeared on me for 20 minutes. Like, bro. And the other match is already completed. Oh, he's good now. Okay. Arlie. Need to bring him. Need, do I need Frig here? Don't think there's too much need for him, so I can just go heavier offense. Ursaluna kind of just puts a little more pressure on a lot of what he has. Yep, alright, it is that lead. Got it. Basically sacrificing Pokemon with this one, but that's fine. I'm not so worried about the Bleak Wind. I'm more worried about the Surging Strikes. Okay, yep, you went for the rain over the, oh, good to know. You literally take all 3 hits to go down, even though. Started the rain. That's fine by me. Swap outs. Alright. I'm assuming that's a protect from the Urshifu. I should have blood him. Yeah, even the scary face doesn't make you slower than these two. I'm in speed my shit, man. I'm in speed my shit. When I play Trick Room, I play Trick Room. Good tech. You're assuming. The Regidrago. Drago has Protect, so does Zacian. One of you is protecting, I already know. Drago protecting, I will take. Is Zacian also protecting? Sure is. Yep, that's your protect. Unless you're going to try and double protect, which... Yeah, Drago just dies. Because super effective +1. And then that just ends it. Loss, okay. So now he's gonna try something else. What's his secondary strat gonna be? How is he gonna try and play around that? I don't know if he has a better option for the lead. That's the thing. Can't taunt me with his Urshifu, because his Urshifu knows taunt, by the way. Can't taunt me with Urshifu without taunting Ogerpon and just letting Ogerpon live. Cudgel him. He could try to Drago. Don't know if Drago finishes the job quite the way he needs it. Yep, okay, he's trying the Drago. What's the options here? He just hits the Draco Meteor or the Earth Tower. I'm in trouble. That's not why he brought it out. He brought it out to Dragon Energy. See what happens. Tornadus' only thing is spread, so that does nothing for it. Feel like I live this. Get that spread. Yep. Rock that. There's no reason not to. Probably dead regardless. Oh, okay. Now Ogerpon survives to rock your shit. I still get my Trick Room off. All you've done is slow down. All you accomplished with Tornadus was slowing down my Overpawn. Okay, Tornadus. That's not the one I thought you were doing that to. It's gonna be a Dark type instead now. That's a thing. Yeah, I don't know if that really... Okay, that's why. Protecting. I wasn't targeting. Trying to live this, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Is this a Bleak Wind? I probably should have just aimed for the Tornadus. I just wasn't sure if the Drago was going down without a plus to my thing. Nope, I live. Ollie lives, bitch! Ah. Oh, that's good. Okay. Now the Regidrago can't survive. Tornadus does not have Protect, so it's gonna die here one way or the other. Unless it swaps, in which case whatever's coming in is about to get absolutely pelted. Okay, here you are again, trying to slow down your super fast Pokemon against my Trick Room optimized team. I don't think that's going the way you want it to. Not that you really could have done much there aside from it, but... And you've used your Terra up, so... No. Zacian's probably protecting the Urshifu might. Yeah, okay. Urshifu protected. Zacian's about to do it too. Yep, sure is. Do I just go for switch it up and Hyper Voice and Glacial Lance right now because he's trying to double protect, okay. Oh, Zacian got the second protect off. That's not great for me. There's a +2 Glacial Lance to the Urshifu. Doesn't do much, but... Just water. But... Switched it up, and Urshifu down. All he's got left is Zacian. My Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Zacian's only got single target attacks. It can only do so much here. Yeah, you want to take out the +2 Calyrex. Yeah, I get that. I 100% get that. Ooh, you lived that. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, there's the canceled battle. Oh, I was excited for it. Just popped back into the Discord, and we have a Cerebi news section that had an update with Team Star and an Armor Rouge right on the front. And I was like, ooh, oh, it's Masters EX. Okay, that's a little disappointing. So I guess my next opponent is Mike, who's currently 1-1. Fine. Round. Pair next. And yes, I am operating this tournament while playing in it. It's kind of how I roll. Yeah, just me versus Mike, and Donkin Dino versus Hammy. So my last two opponents are facing each other. I get to play against Mike. I'm gonna check in, and we're gonna announce the last round. Okay. Has been announced. And Mike is already in the chat. Just double up and just reuse my code. Oh. Man's game crashed. He gets a minute. He gets a couple minutes. What's he rock? Ooh, another Calyrex team. Well, Ice Rider specifically. Alright, so this guy is, unfortunately, unlike me, he is not rocking the Trick Room variant of this team. He's got Rapid Strike Urshifu, though he's running basically the same set as me for Calyrex, outside of the fact that he's got Fire Terra instead of Water. Yeah, Rapid Strike Urshifu, pretty normal set for that. Roaring Moon. The Roaring Moon is fun. Landorus, Amoonguss, and Incineroar. Alright. Feel like this kinda has to be a Farigiraf start. Talking the safe option here to start, or... Talking the safe start an option here, because I feel like we might be talking the safe starting option. His Calyrex seems to be set to turn off Trick Room. So if he starts with his restricted, he might be trying to counter me. feel like to start with, I should probably bring the safe starting option. If I don't know specifically how he wants to run this. And Farigiraf is kind of my go-to to get out of, is my go-to get out of jail card here. Aside from that... Already sacrificing a bit in the way of offensive pressure here. What's better, Frankie or Urshifu? I feel like Urshifu pressure is better. I'm gonna find out how right or wrong I am. Especially in a situation where maybe I don't get Trick Room up and Calyrex is sitting on the field. I feel like he kind of has to, if he brings the Landorus, he kind of has to Terra it if I have Calyrex still. So if he brings that. I don't think it gives him much against me. Okay, there's Urshifu and his Calyrex. Okay. Is he gonna turn up? Is he gonna Trick Room me? Is he gonna Trick Room me here? I feel like he Trick Rooms. Find out very quickly. Oh, he protects. Shoot. I misread the situation, and that might lose me the game. Huh. That Urshifu's not built as offensively as the one from earlier. Because Ogerpon lived that this time. He certainly didn't the last time. Do I assume he's gonna Trick Room me, or is he gonna not bother this time? I have to try. Yeah, he doesn't do it. Got it. Good timing, good timing. I called that one correctly this time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lower my Farigiraf's attack power. I'll take it. Semi worked out in my favor that way. And expected me to expect him to do it. The trick room shenanigans. They're always lovely. Can't fake out, so... Can't fake out, and if he parting shots my Calyrex, it doesn't do anything. So he'd have to be trying the knockoff. nothing to the Urshifu. Shit. Knocked off, okay. Okay, you're trying to end my Perigraph, so cool. That's okay. That's maybe the best thing that could have happened there. Alright. I think I might be getting disassembled here real hard. So if I go for this, does he Terra the Incineroar to save it from me? Or does he assume I'm targeting the other Urshifu? Incin can't protect. Okay, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Excellent. I was like, I ran out of time for the moves. Game selected the exact move I wanted to use anyway. Beautiful. I'm not expecting to use Terra, but oh well. Focus Sash saved me. I was probably expecting, what's the Among Us? Shoot. The Among Us is gonna Terra, 100%. I think this Urshifu is too tanky. This Urshifu is far too tanky to die this second time. There it is. I figured the Among Us was in the back line somewhere, mainly because the guy, specifically wanted to get rid of my Perigraph. Rage Powder. Alright. Not the move I was expecting, right? I don't know why I bothered to detect in front of you. I should have just hit you with the Sucker Punch anyway. Completely forgot my own monster. Yeah, that's fun. Now I'm solo Calyrex versus Among Us and Calyrex. Alright, well. This is actually slower than my min-speed Calyrex, huh? Huh. Yep, I do. I'm at +2. So, you're gonna Pollen Puff me. Okay, that's fine. this works out, I may actually pull this out. I don't think so. I think the Pollen Puff does enough damage to me that, especially if it spores instead of Pollen Puffing me this turn, I might just be cooked. I do take out the Calyrex though, so that's fun. Yep. 4. And we're gonna play a game. Nope, I don't wake up. Alrighty. Pollen Puff me. Does it do 19? It does 19. Alright. Ooh. Game 1. Lost me. I forgot to update this earlier, but... let's see. How do we play this a little better? If he goes with the same plan again. My issue was up front, I tried the safe option and didn't end up with enough offensive pressure to actually down him. I was fully expecting him to just use Calyrex to turn off the Trick Room. Urshifu really isn't going to help me much. Feel like that might be the better option with Urshifu back. Okay, Urshifu and Roaring Moon. Okay. Booster energy goes off. What is it? Speed. Okay. Cool. both got protect, so good chance that's what's coming. So just the double protect is the expectation, potentially a swapping out of the Roaring Moon. No swap out. Alright, this is the double protect, right? If it's not a double protect, then something's probably died. But no, he's still gonna beat me with close combat if he does it. But yep, there's the detect. And no, nothing out of the Roaring Moon? Okay. The Roaring Moon just goes down to that. Fine. I'll take 3 plus 1. Back. It's Calyrex. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is either a speed tie or I'm going first. I'm not 100% sure of which. The Calyrex isn't so worried about a Glacial Lance, but it is if I decide to target it with something else. The Urshifu has protected. Not as worried about the Calyrex right now. Yep, Calyrex is protecting. Cool. Break that sash. Doing a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Okay. Plus 1. No, Urshifu, you don't get to live this turn. What's your last Pokemon? Is it Amoonguss? It really is. Okay. Predict swap here. He hasn't Terra'd yet, so that's probably Terra Water. Hyper Voice. Off for Rigarath. Now I'm losing my plus 1, but I don't care right now. It's not going to help me too much in this fight. I know you're going to try and put my Calyrex to sleep. At least we're probably going to try to. Nope, I picked wrong! Ah, I figured he'd try and get rid of the plus 1, but no, I guess he wasn't just defensively worried about it. Shoot. I'm eating this Glacial Lance. Ooh, crit on Rigarath. Oh no. Didn't? Oh, wow. Okay. Because he put me to sleep, it didn't count Hyper Voice. Okay. That. Okay, well. I am in trouble in the next round unless my Trick Room is about to wear off. In which case, I doubt I'm doing that. This maybe isn't going as well as I wanted it to. Yeah, oh well. I'm about to get double put to sleep, probably, and I don't like it. At least his Calyrex didn't get the boost. Really hoping you woke up that round. No. Yeah, I think I just lose this. Oh, cool. I wake up, but I get the vacuum wave the Among Us and do nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, this don't work in my favor. Yep. That's a loss. Well, I've discovered that Among Us does a lot more to me than I would care to admit. So, especially when my other answer just loses to his Urshifu. When both matches are complete. Duncan Dina. Oh, that means there's 3 of us at 2-1. Alright, so, well. End round. Round finalized. Just... What? Next phase? Two-player traditional cut. Okay. Yeah, that seems incredibly necessary for what we currently have. Started. Okay, let's see who is... Well. Oh, I indeed. So... there's a finals match after the 3-round round robin, and oh, wouldn't you look at it, it's me versus the same guy I just played in the last round. Fun. Well. Okay, well. Gotta. Okay, that. Complete. How do I deal with this? The only two mons I got that are immediately capable of just dealing with Amoonguss are Ogerpon and Farigiraf. None of my shit underspeeds it. I hate the fact that I'm literally just bringing the same thing I just fought him with. I don't like that. That same lead again. Kinda have to hit follow me button here, and I don't like it. But if I don't, like, I'm not worried about Urshifu. You know, getting Protect doesn't help. You gonna play silly. I'm confident Calyrex just kinda lives this. Protect or not. That was a risk. That was a risk that just kinda paid off. Carrying the Mungus? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. You fallen puffed me. Okay, well. Taking a chance on this one. Okay, you just... Okay, cool. Fine. Okay, you get that boost, and I take out your Calyrex. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. Mungus has protect, but you just cancel the battle here. No protect? Okay. Put my bear asleep. Okay, 100%. That makes all of the sense in the world. Yeah. Oh, we played interesting that round. That's what we did. Okay, I thought that last choice might have been silly. I'm glad I came up with it last minute. Problem is, I won that match because I made a call at the beginning that he did not predict in the slightest and just managed to play it out from there. Will that work a second time? Not entirely sure. How does he adjust there? What do you even do in the face of that? That is the question. Bring out Incineroar. Without the Farigiraf, he thinks he can get away with Fake Out. Okay. So I'm gonna guess the Incineroar came out in place of the Roaring Moons. This is more like how he played Game 1 in a round 3 set. Didn't even go for the Fake Out. Figured he'd go for the Fake Out on that one. Oh, he's gonna knock off my Clear Amulets. That's the thing. Instant Parting Shot in. If he gets the time. And Urshifu is a potential problem, just in general. Not out. Your detect perfect. Works for me. Doesn't matter. Went to kill Incineroar. Because especially without the Clear Amulet, that's a problem. Here comes the Amoonguss. Okay. Water. Don't know why I bothered protecting in front of the Urshifu. I know I'm just going to get hit by a Surging Strike. Keep doing it without thinking. This is what 4 months without Urshifu in the freaking format does. Just not even considering it. Probably getting spored. Nope, Among Us is protecting. I called that correctly, and I love it. I love to pop me some sash. Your Urshifu. It's Callie. Got it. Let me, that's what I will do. Let me. Glacial Lance, which I probably die to because he broke my sturdy. Leaves me in a rough spot, unfortunately. Then she turn to normal. Far more worried about Ursaluna here, but I don't care. Just protect to try and shield the Among Us from the incoming Blood Moon. I know I'm probably gonna get hurt for this real bad. Oh, no, I just die. Okay. Time for round 3. What do I even do here? Do I just go balls to the wall here? Is another, like, off-brand strat gonna actually work here, or... We're gonna play with fire up front. And whether or not I get burned for it is going to be up front for a lot of people to have to figure out. I may very well get burned for this one. Yep. Same lead. Oh. Okay. Last time he didn't bother faking out because he was assuming I was going to swap in. He was assuming I was going to swap in the, was assuming I was going to switch in. I may still. Nah. I feel like he's not going to... He might be I feel like he's going to make an assumption here. That I'm going to switch in the, I'll switch in the Farigarath like I did last time, so maybe he won't do it. Oh, he's going for the Terra Ghost right off the bat. I think that's exactly what he expects. He's expecting the thunderous kick to the face. Why did I not Terra? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't I Terra? I thought I Terra'd. That might be what cost me the thing. If nothing else, that'll be what cost me this fight. The extra damage from that knockoff, because I didn't Terra. Oh well. Might be a waste of my Terra anyway. Just go Terra Rock on Overcon and just go to town. Yeah, sure, I'll take you to your sash. Alright. Don't like that. Didn't expect it to live. Oh, you're just gonna parting shot me and take away that +1 I just earned? Okay, well, I'm still +1, so... Cool, send him back. I guess you bring him back out and intimidate me and I'm just back to neutral. That's fine. Or do that and give me some extra damage on my Zapdos. Just do it. Oh, it's Amogus. Okay. We'll go for Thunderous Kick. Here we go for Brave Bird. And try and down that Thunderous Kick again, 90. Lowers defense. Go for it on the Urshifu. Both of these on the Calyrex. Both of these have attack. Nope, he didn't. He just went for the Spore. Worst attack choice I could have made, but now the Calyrex is also. I was expecting it to. Okay, well, you don't get that plus the extra +1. You might get this +1 though. Nope. No +1 for you. I denied it. I denied you that. Don't care, don't care. That's the worst thing. I should have just sent in Farigarath. What am I doing? Swap. And... not gonna bother tearing. Might not bother tearing. Did not tear it. Going to try and focus down the Overpod, but... Oh, Calyrex woke up. Eat a Glacial Lance! Among Us drops. Like a sack of bricks. Get the attack boost, but it's gonna get taken away in about a second. That's fine. Oh yeah, he teared the... That's why. He couldn't tear it. He teared the Incineroar. I can't believe I forgot that. That's bad on me. I still got Trick Room up, right? Yep, okay. That's fine, I just got a +1. I think I'm still +1, honestly. Sure am. Can't fake out, because I got Farigiraf. I go first, you're going to protect, that's fine. I'm going to get another +1 out of the Incineroar, not that it's going to matter. Trick Room is up, and you're faster, I believe, than both of these things. Yeah, that's about expected, honestly. Well, now you're +2, so I really hope this next thing KOs you. It all comes down to this. If he protects, whatever. If he doesn't protect... I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I might have just thrown by doing that. Nope, okay, we're good. Woo! Alrighty. Sorry for not talking to chat specifically here. Just kind of having a conversation with my opponent from the finals there. We're just kind of going over each other's plays and just congratulating each other on how well we did there. And getting one of the other admins in the Discord to finalize things and write up the final thing for this. Because it doesn't feel right to be congratulating myself for the victory. Let's see. Hell yeah. All in all, brought Zapdos to 1 match total. Ended up winning me the tournament. That I was sitting there like, oh man, Zapdos might go because I'm not really using it. And then just, nope, that just won me that whole tournament there. I have to use that thing better is what I have to do. All right, yeah. I need to update my thing. Not that it matters anymore, but go. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting the win-loss record tracker is there. The tournament kind of moved so fast I wasn't paying attention to my screen, just chat. So, yeah, that worked out. What's the thing going on here? Okay, well, on that note, what's everybody else doing right now? Oh, they're playing Marvel Rivals right now. Okay, understandable. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna save my game for the time being. Put this down for a moment. And we are going to take a quick bathroom break before coming back for some shiny hunting to finish off the night. Tournament win under my belt, feeling a lot better in Reg G. Honestly, I feel better in Reg G than I did in Reg H, I'll tell you that. It's just absolutely wild to me that the team that I was using back in July still works right now really well. Anyways, I'm just waiting for them to announce the first grand challenge of Reg G, which is probably at the end of the month at this point if they haven't announced it yet. That's going to be fun. I have an idea for some cheese. A couple people know exactly what team I'm thinking of doing. Might be funny for content's sake. Problem is, I don't know when that tournament is yet, so it's entirely likely that it ends up being on a weekend that I'm not around to actually be playing on stream, so we'll find out. Might be right back. Theirs might be right back straight. Anyways, Thanks for hanging out for the tournament. I will be right back. Just going to take a quick washroom break, and then we're going to get to some shiny hunting. It'll probably be for Roaring Moon, which is one of my last two targets I'm actually looking for currently. And yeah. And we're back. Thank you for the raid, Dave. I went to the bathroom. Man. I ruined it. I ruined the plan. Did me connecting to the internet mess over the event that I had on the thing? Yeah, that ended tonight. Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't too concerned about it, but all right. Would have been nice. Oh well, just means I have to end up hunting one of the flamingos in the shiny flamingo event for next. I'm in it right now. I actually, just before I un-AFK'd and came back, I went to check the Discord to see if you guys were still in there, thinking, oh, maybe I'll just go hang out. Oh, they're all done for the day. Okay. Oh, he made a recording channel for me. Cool. I'll just jump into that. Oh. And then you raided me after I went AFK after winning. Ruined the whole bit. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's go. Zero gate. As everybody can see above, the plans is still Roaring Moon and Embor. This is why I'm bad at the game, because I won. Damn. Deep cuts. And I did not think I was gonna win. I thought I was losing in finals. I pulled so much random crap out of my ass in finals, but it worked. What was the thing for this again? Because I know that the old thing for the dragon sandwich doesn't actually work properly for what I'm doing. Now I have a new thing saved. Nope, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But the problem is, the dragon sandwich, according as I found out last time, the dragon sandwich that sorry. Yep. Hi. Hello? Okay, cool. Yeah, I honestly, I literally just reset it before I came back. Because I was like, just in case. Because I sat there for a minute, like, nobody said anything during the tournament, but I feel like the fact that I forgot to check that means I was out of sync for the whole tournament. But honestly, that's probably for the better, because that just confuses my opponents, if they're watching. Oh no, I have to, like, switch my shit up and sync the VTuber tracking to the microphone, like delay the microphone audio slightly to do it properly. I'm aware. I am super aware. I'm on a delay right now because, quite honestly, the my capture card for my consoles has about a second and a half delay. So to keep myself in time with what's going on in the game, I just delay my camera and microphone about the same amount. Which is always weird when I'm looking at myself on the screen and it's like a second and a half behind. Oh, I have this image here somewhere. I just didn't save it into the proper folder. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Onyx in Pokemon Go today. I, I took a picture of it and then got distracted with other shit and then didn't post it. Oh, nice. I've been catching a bunch of those. I didn't quite get the hat shiny yet. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. I mean, I was out all day, so I don't. But what time were you calling me? 6. There it is. That's the image. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock. Okay, I was a little before 6 o'clock. I was probably at the bowling alley. That place is like 2 stories down in a basement, so maybe I didn't have signal. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my father-in-law surprised me by telling me we were gonna go bowling at like 2 in the afternoon while I was already halfway across the city. So I didn't have any of my bowling stuff with me. So, I mean, granted, that was a last-minute decision for earlier today, where he was like, what do we want to do? What do we want to do this afternoon? Let's all just go bowling." No, we're already over. We're already over that. We were already going to be over at his place all day. That was just how the day was going anyway. So, what was the thing? Oh yeah, yeah. There's like an updated version of the thing. It's not even V2 update because for whatever reason the dragon version of this sandwich doesn't actually bestow the things it's supposed to. Yeah, it's you know that handy dandy chart with the recipe for all the shiny sandwiches? For some reason, the recipe on that original one does not work for dragon types. I don't know if it was an update because every other sandwich still works. But something got tweaked with the items used for the dragon sandwich probably at some point. Because instead of giving you like it no longer gives encounter power 3. So it gives you like the shiny boost and the title boost, but then it gives you like I forget specifically what it gives. Like I think it gave like size boost dragon, but like without the encounter power, literally everything is spawning in that area still. and it was just weirding me out the last time I tried it. So I looked it up, and there's like an updated version of that chart, and it's a lot simpler too because it's literally just one thing of cucumber, one thing of pickles, same items before that you now have to add 3 of, and 2 herba. And that's it. Yeah, it just took me a bit to dig it back up on my phone because I had it. I just didn't save it to like the notepad, or I had the old one for whatever reason. Oh yeah. So first and foremost, let me hit the share. Yeah, there's been I still have a bunch of those. You're not the kind of person to sit there and moss it a method of shiny. You just wanted the sandwich hunt. Yeah. There it is. Hmm. 0 speed shiny Litten. Okay. I mean, I've used weirder. Bro, the team I just won with had a Galarian Zapdos on it. It is a Trick Room built Galarian Zapdos. Actually, Galarian Zapdos and Ogerpon. And Ogerpon is the only thing on that team that is not min speed. Actually, the Zapdos isn't min speed either. It's like got like 3 or 4 speed IV. But I also threw an Iron Ball on it to half its speed stats. So, anyways, tick time. Before I set anything, I should flip my team and my actual capture guys. It's the same image. It is definitely the same template. The guy just changed like a couple of things to reflect the new recipes. Yeah, you have to go buy cucumber. You have to go buy cucumbers and pickles because that wasn't part of the original sandwich. So you just don't have any. I get it. Yep, yep, I get it. I'm in the same position. I didn't have that many when I found this out. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Oh, also, I don't know if I'm sure you probably did. Shiny Flamigo. Because there's a event for it next weekend. Yes, well, this upcoming weekend. Sorry, but as far as I'm concerned, in my head, it's still the weekend. So, yeah, the next weekend upcoming is there's going to be a shiny event for Flamigo with heightened shine the outbreak event with heightened shiny chances and heightened a chance for a specific title. Yeah, I feel that. Alrighty. It's not the menu I want. Rayquaza. Fucking. That was a guaranteed shiny, so you're not talking about the same event. Yeah. Were you talking about? You're talking about Gimme Ghoul? It's not a legendary, but yeah. But shiny locked aside from that event, yeah. The shiny Rayquaza. There was a 5-star raid that was a guaranteed shiny. Yeah. Cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 things of avocado. Right? It's what... Right, next. Sauces. It is. It's why I made the joke that dragons apparently like avocado toast. It's a lot of avocado. Right? A lot of avocado. Let's just place the avocado. Why not? I know it's the lighting in the area that I'm having this picnic in, but it just looks like the avocado's already starting to go bad. Super realistic avocado. Right? Super realistic. That's why most people have to spritz it with lime. Oh, okay. Oh. That's neat. Neat trick, neat trick. Yeah. Whenever somebody's making guacamole, the first thing I always hear is, and immediately spritz it with lime juice, and because it helps preserve it. And I'm like, ah, okay, makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hate this. Sparkling power, tidal power, catching power. That's not encounter. That's not the encounter. I could. But, like, what is going on with this? Like, no wonder I'm having such problems with this. Even this one's just not... Exceptions. Here we go. Oh, okay. There are some further things on this. Mixing certain Herba Mysticas will fuck over the sandwich. So if you're using sweet Herba Mystica, which I just did, does not work for dragon types. Using sour doesn't work for dragon types. Mixing sweet and sour does not work for any type. Wow, sweet and sour sauce just fucks everything up in this game, huh? Right? Just damn. Yeah, which is what I just did. Because sweet is what I had most of, so I just automatically used it. So, I am just going to reset that save, because I know I saved immediately after the tournament. So, and I haven't done anything since, except talk to you, so. Let's just reset and preserve my herba. I just gotta keep in mind, don't you... Hmm? Don't use if you use too sweet or too sour, it messes up for a specific set of types that includes dragon. But if you mix sweet and sour, one of each, it doesn't work for any of them. So I mean, it is, but there's just a handful that it doesn't work for, and dragon just happens to be on both of those lists. So yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Switch my Pokemon back and then save immediately in front of it, so I don't have to do that again. Here's the useful box. There is, within this box, a Smeargle and a Diancie that I do not want to actually use for reasons. I know I can't use the Diancie, period, outside of the use I had for it the one time. But, like, that Smeargle also I don't trust. No, he's not. Not in VGC right now. Yes. But his stats are shit. And that's the point. It's the trade-off is, number one, he is the biggest toolkit in this game. If you specifically have a niche on your team that requires a specific set of moves that no other Pokemon learns all at the same time, Smeargle is your man. The downside to that sentence is its stats are shit in everything. Eh. But anyways, the long story short on that Smeargle and that Diancie is back in June, July, I was taking part in Ruby's mythical melee tournament just as a creator thing. Um the whole point of that tournament was it was basically Regulation G rules, but you were allowed one mythical on your team as well as your restricted Pokemon. So I was just like, okay. So I built a Calyrex-ice team featuring Diancie. And it worked out really well, and I did really well in that tournament. I think I made top 4. But to get a 0-speed Diancie on short notice, somebody handed it to me. And I'm just like, it's not an official Pokemon tournament, so I did not care. It was a creator-only thing, and this thing will never see the light of day in competitive use. But, like, that Smeargle got handed to me by the same guy, and I was just like, okay, I need to make myself a 0-speed Smeargle and do all the work of getting all of the moves I need on it. And this guy who handed me the Deancey was just like, "Oh hey, I can get you that," and just kind of passed it off to me, and I'm like, I'm gonna use both of these for this one tournament and then never again because I don't know if I can trust that. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, depends. That's not how that works. Uh, I'm gonna. I okay. I understand. I understand what you read on Twitter, but I'm gonna tell you right now. A lot of the guys who are making excuses for that are literally just making an excuse to be like, "Oh, I definitely didn't hack that Pokemon into this game. I totally didn't receive it from my team building friend that works with me last night and just trusted it implicitly." And it's not like I do that specifically for that. If anything, the only hacked Pokemon that I'm fairly certain I have is my Ditto. It's the where which one is it right now? No, it's not Zero Speed and Shiny. It's 6 IV and Italian. Yeah, this. Oh, I do have one, by the way. That I have, and I believe I'm the original trainer on it because I accidentally caught that out of pure luck. Yeah, I'm the original trainer. I caught this thing back in that icon. I believe is. I'm pretty sure that icon is Sun and Moon. I was catching like a shit ton of Dittos, and I happened into a min speed one, and I've been using that. It just eternally has a power anklet on it for breeding purposes. I also have a zero attack IV Ditto separately that I use for things. It shouldn't. The way I look, your Pokemon Go client might not be legit, but the Pokemon you're catching are. Because you're not hacking them into the game. The not legit part of your client is the fact that you get around the fact that you need to walk around because you can't walk around. It's yeah, look, like you're in a wheelchair. Take going for walks for a Pokemon Go isn't exactly a simple thing. But yeah, the Pokemon you're catching are still the legit Pokemon in the game. And not only that, the minute you transfer them into Pokemon Home and then literally the second you transfer a Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home, it completely resets its stats. It completely resets the stats and sets it to be usable in the other games, but you can never send it back to Pokemon Go. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried about a shiny in that scenario. I have shiny Ditto. I just need one with the IVs. I'm just happy I currently am sitting on. Apparently, I'm sitting on two, on three separate perfect IV Dittos, but one of them is my Masuna method one because it's the one I got handed in back in X and Y, and because it's not English region and it's 6 IV, it's the Masuna method Ditto as well as my 6 IV breeding Ditto. Not that I've done that in ages. most of the time these days, I'm putting either like the 0 speed or the 0 attack IVs onto a Pokemon and then just bottle capping the rest. But I think you actively have to close the game to do that. Yeah, no, it's you open Pokemon Home and then it'll ask you which game you want to connect to. And it basically any other Pokemon game on your Switch that is connected to that account. You do that. Pokemon Go, I think, requires Pokemon Go be open on your phone at the same time to actually verify things to do it. But if you're trying to swap between Scarlet Home and Scarlet and Violet, you just go into Home and you just open it up Scarlet and Violet in it. But yeah, I'm fairly certain my 6IV Italian Ditto is hacked. But I've also had it since Gen 6, so multiple times. Like I said, it's legit enough is the point. It's yeah, this thing has I don't know for sure that it's hacked, but the fact that somebody wonder traded me is 6IV Ditto feels suspect. Right? It's not like right? There's no it doesn't have a yeah, it doesn't have a URL as its name at very least, and like I believe the original trainer name is actually something very yeah, Gabri. It's like it's an actual name, but like I don't know how much I trust it. But it's literally been transferred between 4 separate generations of Pokemon games at this point. So X and Y, but yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh no, my good Ditto. Yeah. I mean, it's either hacked into the game or the guy got a legit 6IV Ditto and then like cloned it and did like a Wonder Trade thing. It's something like that. One of the above things happened, but I've had it for 4 separate generations now, so it's as good as it's getting. And I've got 2 legitly caught 6IV Dittos in the same box right now. So it's those are from this gen. No, ENG is just the English regions. Because that one's actually caught in my game. It doesn't tag it if it's your own caught Pokemon. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure this 6IV Ditto, was the one you handed me. Yep, sure is. So it's like, yep. So this one, your own caught Pokemon do not have a region marked on them. Only the ones you traded from someone else. This one has the ENG marker because it came from you. You caught one. You literally caught one in a raid before I even finished the game. And literally, as I was playing through Scarlet, you were like, "Hey, Raven, want a 6IV Ditto?" And I was like, "Yes." Home's not even Home's not even attached yet. I need that. Right? No. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know if that works like that for that. Because the way it registers regions is game language. So that's why it's English. And my other one is Italian, is the one I got, which is why that works for Masada method, because that's a different region. I've also got my 0 attack IV Ditto is Japanese. What's March 3rd? Oh yeah. I feel like that's a little fast for a thing they haven't actively like officially announced. As much as it's been leaked repeatedly and the companies making third-party accessories for it have been already posting their shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know about the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one, we're probably not getting a direct until, yeah, Nintendo, yeah. But for Pokemon, we're definitely getting a direct in February for Pokemon Day. That... I know. Well, there's back and forth. The original leak for that was saying fall, and then recently I think it was Amazon or some other set retailer was listing it for very briefly as August before having to take it down. Maybe. But yeah, I would be not surprised to see that revelation come up soon, but a lot of people are saying, because we're expecting that, people are saying Legends ZA is probably may or may not be a release title. Yep. Now, the fact that Monster Hunter... That's cutting into Monster Hunter time, man. Ooh. I mean, look, man, if you playing like one of your favorite games just means I have to actually do my solo games occasionally, then that's what that means. The Xenoblade! Right? And it's like, look, man, yeah, it looks like it, but it's fine. They're still counted as in it. They're just in the bread now. They're just in the bread now. Yep, it is now avocado bread. You definitely could. Yep, sparkling title and encounter. No wonder I was struggling the last couple of times. I mean... I don't know. The fact that I'd never noticed that until recently is wild, too. Like, the number of times we've done this, you think that would have come up. That has to be a recent update, yeah. There's no way. Oh, the regionals? Right? I'll do that one. Yeah. Like that, yeah, I do that on the regular. I'm fine with that. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I mean, what they did with the cave is make it so that this is where a specific set of guys spawn. That's it. There's so many dragons in this cave. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, in Iron Valiant. I remember the last time I did this, I didn't get a Roaring Moon, but I did get a shiny Azuelis. Yeah, for a shiny Hydreigon. Oh man. Right? I managed to nab one the last time I did this. We'll see. If I get another one. I swear to God, I've eaten Encounter Power Dragon and the fucking ghost dogs still show up. There was a Golduck. Yeah, I got too close to the water, and that's just what spawns there. Oh yeah, they're dragons. Like I said, I almost want to just eat for dark instead of dragon for this, just because in very least it would stop the frigging Gabites and the Gibbles from spawning. It's Swilus. It's this little thing, the two-headed fucker. He's also dark, but he's also dragon, so either way, he's showing up. God fucking damn it. I found you, shiny Swilus. King. God damn it. We're literally just talking about this. Oh, boy. Oh, the gold standard is for the third-party ones is the Hori ones. They're the good third-party ones. They don't they work as docks, but they also let you just play while it's in the stand. That's what they use at tournaments. They don't have televisions, they just have all the Hori stands lined up. So you can plug your thing into a dock, have it connected to the network, and still just be using the screen on the Switch. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a green shiny. Does Duskball work for you? Black and green, just like it? Yeah, it's black and green, just like the damn Pokemon, so. And that's a crit capture. Cool. It's in the ball. Not that that isn't, like, the most effective ball in this scenario anyway. Yeah. It's the green front that's the big giveaway. The rest of its colors are very much similar, but like just pay attention for the green body. That's usually the sign. Jesus Christ, really. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, that's... You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. 100% not. Fuck it. Meanwhile, Doki's out here scheduling to play God of War and just playing Marvel Rivals for 6 hours before she starts it. Alright, I'm thinking of one specific stream. It happened multiple times. Right? Doki scheduling. Okay, I'm gonna play God of War today, for real. But we're gonna start the stream by playing some Marvel Rivals, because I just feel like playing Marvel Rivals first. Then we'll get to the game, I promise you. Proceed. And so she played for 11 hours. Yeah. God. More specifically, the U.S. is mulling over Tencent being a Chinese foreign military asset, and thus a problem. And everybody's just like, yeah, you know they own League of Legends, right? You don't want I don't think the U.S. politicians want that level of vitriol pointed their way. Yeah, they will. Yeah, no, exactly. League of Legends is doing the world a service by keeping a lot of psychopaths occupied. Don't think so. No, it's a regular Espeon. Shiny Espeon's green. Yeah. No, the only. I mean, okay, I guess Vaporeon's cool too, but like, a lot of the evolutions are just kind of when they're shiny. Sylveon, Umbreon, they're good. Yeah, no, the blue with the pink highlights instead of the opposite way around is actually really nice. Vaporeon just being purple is nice. I'm okay with that. Umbreon just changing the highlight colors is a big enough change since it's a black base anyway. Yeah, that's whatever. But they kept like the main color and just changed the highlights. That's nice. It's a good shiny. The blue works. But the rest of the evolutions or just shinies are kind of... Yeah, that's it's not even just the evolutions, it's like... Just Gen 1 in general, it's like when they came up with the ideas for shinies, they just went, alright, we need to do something quick. Right? Just need to make something quick for these ones. Don't need to get too creative. We got a lot of them to do this for. Eh. Jolteon was like... I'm gonna put it this way. The death knell for Jolteon in competitive was the minute that Regieleki came into existence. Yeah, but the problem is Jolteon's main reason for existing was to support Kyogre. And if legends aren't available to be used in competitive, its whole point kind of ceases to exist anyway. Oh yeah, no, and that's it. The high speed and high speed electric type can learn Thunder and gets Volt Switch are kind of the major reasons he's useful. But every last one of those points can also be said about every single one of those points can also be said about Regieleki, and Regieleki is faster and stronger. No, I just double-checked it. It's not a shiny, it's blue, it's just in the wall. That would have sucked, but thankfully, I don't have to mess with it too hard. Try, throw a Pokeball at it when it pokes its head out a little bit, yeah. I know how to deal with it, I'm just glad I noticed the wing kind of jutting out. Being, Roaring Moon, like the regular version of Roaring Moon? Salamence, or... Maybe. Well, Garchomp's definitely in my game, so... I'm pretty sure I have... It's one of the other dragons. I forget which one was region-specific. I mean, was version-specific. Yeah. Speaking of, I found a shiny Bagon in Pokemon Go a while ago, so I got that. In the wall again, blue again. Also, my finals opponent in the tournament tonight was using a shiny Salamence. That's part of what reminded me. It's like, oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, not Salamence, Roaring Moon. What reminded me, oh yeah, I should finish looking for that. He brought it to like just two different rounds. Because I ended up facing that guy 5 separate games. Because we back to back too. Because he was like my opponent for the final round of the round robin section of it. We played each other, and then we were the top 2. So, we ended up playing again in finals immediately thereafter. And he rocked my shit in the last round of round robin. 2-0, and then I managed to 2-1 him in the end, so... Where it mattered. Sandwich. That's definitely not in Australia. That is not a thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's not even specifically just Gen 1, that's the DS downloadable versions. 'Cause technically, you can't physically transfer anything from, like, the Game Boy games into modern era. Not legally, anyway. Linkara did it in, like, the most insanely roundabout method that involved a couple of different, like, hacked ROMs of the game, managing to trade it into a legit copy of the game. And all just because he wanted his, like, OG Bulbasaur to play in one of the modern games with. But man figured out a way, and he did it. Because technically, for Gen 3, they altered the basic engine of the game and the way Pokemon stats were done so much that they just said, fuck it, you can't trade from Gen 2 to Gen 3. We're just not going to allow it. That's why Gen 3, like, released Fire Red Leaf Green at during the same gen. They were like, yeah, you can't trade up your Pokemon from the original Game Boy games. You can just play this remake of them that's built in the new engine, so you can do that. Oh. What'd you do this time? Like, I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't need to say it. One of those, she's not wrong. Didn't need to say it. Yeah. Inside thoughts. Just don't say the quiet part out loud. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're right. You can't claim copyright on it either, but I guess the flip side of that is if you make it, nobody else can. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that tracks. I mean, honestly, YouTube provides like a shit ton of royalty-free stuff for you to use anyway. So I've never actually felt the need. Yeah. You don't even need to at this point. It auto-detects it and puts the credit in there for you. I have. Every single one of my stream VODs I've uploaded to YouTube in the last little bit all just have an auto credit for the songs I use for my starting soon screen and my ending screen. It just pops up and links to the artist too. So I'm like, damn. That's efficient. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because I guess all that stuff was in Flash. Thus lost to time. Oh, I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah. Still got 6 minutes. I've been keeping tabs, so... No, they've been showing up the whole time. Like, I get slightly out of the range of where the dragons actually spawn, and other things start popping up. The Houndstones and Grievards keep popping up. The Espeon keeps showing up. The Golducks pop up when I get too close to the water. Yeah, not until well, like I said, I gotta egg. I'd have to egg. Like, not gonna because I got the Chinese whalers. Yeah, I can't do that. You can't picnic down here. I mean, the idea of it was this was supposed to be like the dangerous post-game area, so they didn't want to. Oh, you can't just have a picnic down here and recover your health. That would, you know, not be dangerous. You just relax and have a picnic with all these super dangerous Pokemon hanging around. Yeah, but then you actually have to come prepared for that. You don't need to prepare for shit. Just make a goddamn peanut butter sandwich to recover your health. For your whole ass team all at once. I'm like only semi keeping an eye out whenever I see the Gibbles just in case, but I say semi because I don't care enough. I've got a couple of shiny Gibbles already, and shiny Garchomp just looks like Garchomp. It's just a meme. She's playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, she's played it a couple of times on those streams. She just usually waits till like hours into the stream to start and then only plays it for like maybe an hour tops. Right? That's just the meme with her at this point. Sure she can. What could possibly go wrong? You got all the time in the world to finish that game. Okay. Is it? Roaring Moon, you okay? Okay. There you are. You're good. Yeah, that's why I came over to check, because I was like, you good, bud? You good, bud? You looked like you were drowning. All right, good. Health check complete. Man went for a swim. He was full on underwater. Like, his wings were literally under the waves. Right? Oh, hi. Oh. Weird. Love how there's Pichu items down here when I don't even think Pichu spawns in this cave. Yep, no, that's exactly what happened. All these dragons just carried it back as prey to their nest and just murdered it on sight. Yeah. That's just Smash. That was the way to differentiate it from Pikachu. Make it slightly stronger, but recoil. There's a joke of, it just can't control its electrical power, so it overdoes it, but hurts itself in the process. It's just weird, because that was an excuse to make the baby form stronger, technically, than the regular form. But, you know... 11 seconds. Are there actually any other dark types that spawn down here, aside from Zweilous and, Roaring Moon? Because next time I try this, I might just want to run the Dark Sandwich. I could. You guys are hard to see sometimes. Oh, yep, I'm pretty sure he's also a dark type, so that might be part of the problem. And Dusk Lycanroc. Is he? Because all of his other forms are only pure rock. I feel like him being the only dark type with the only one in the group with an extra typing would be weird. Just pure rock? Alright. Hey, look. If you look up you join Meg-Aim? Fortunately, Monkey Man, not right now. I'm actually getting ready to finish up for the night. I think my sandwich literally just ran out if all of the extra Pokemon popping up or anything to go by. So, I'm gonna get ready to call it. Oh, no, there's another Dark Tap, alright, it's Sableye. That might be... I also wouldn't mind a shiny Sableye, so I'm like... Right? Like, next time I do this, if I just hit the dark sandwich instead of the dragon one, for a little something different. Oh, no, there's also Weavile. Diesel. So that's a couple of extra dark types, okay. Then the dragon, the only extra thing that pops up on dragon is Gabite Gibble. That's fine. Yeah, dragon is the best one to go with. It eats crystals. Why do you think it's in Area 0? I mean, probably be a decent thing. Yeah. Oh, we'll add another shiny Zweilous. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a shiny Zweilous. Did I put the other? Yeah, I put the other one I caught in a Dust Bowl too. It felt like the obvious choice when I was doing it. Save everything. Alrighty. Get the mouse working again. Okay, let's see. Who is raidable right this second? Push the mic slightly out of the way so it's not blocking that thing. We got CJ and Kaboom. That's what I got. Alrighty, let's. CJ is playing Unite. Kaboom's playing Path of Exile. I think I'm gonna raid off to CJ. I know you raided off to him the other day. I just I went elsewhere at the time, but haven't dropped in on him in a while. Hey, Gabba. I was playing in an online tournament earlier. I won. Now I was shiny hunting, and now I'm just getting ready to end stream. Not an official tournament. It was a small online one, grassroots. But yeah, indeed. Happy I managed. Glad to know my team from the team I was using back in July is still viable. But anyways, we are going to raid off to Pokemon veteran CJ, currently playing Pokemon Unite. Since he's literally the only person still on, aside from Kaboom, but that's fine. Anyways, thank you all for coming out tonight. It has been fun. We managed to get a tournament win under my belt, and didn't get the shiny we were looking for, but we got a shiny Zweilous out of it, so that's nice. Anyways, thank you all for coming out. I will be back tomorrow night. It's going to be Marvel Rivals. I already know that. I haven't scheduled anything yet. I already know it's going to be Marvel Rivals. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.